and we'll continue our adventure in just a moment. Thank you.
We are currently working to resolve their issues and we'll keep you updated with any further developments. We appreciate your patience and your cooperation. Thank you.
So please stay in your seats. Tell them when we're ready. We'll get cooking again in just a moment. Thank you.
Will you actually? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Venez, suivez-moi. The chef Freddy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, what here? Hein? Pour le repas idéal, coco vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it! Que manigancez-vous?
No flash, please.
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go! Ratatouille pour l'attaque!
Oui, chérie. Beast for shade, honey. Hola.
I do it.
Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Next one.
Looks like we're live. Welcome everyone, good afternoon. This was incredible. For those who have just joined us, for those who have maybe just missed that, we got to start off the ride with Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And I'm sure many people, if you didn't look at the title or maybe you didn't look at your calendar, you might be saying, Goo, why? Why did you start off with Remy's Ratatouille Adventure? And I think it's a mystery. I think people are probably wondering, they're probably scratching their heads and trying to figure it out. But today, for those who don't know, is a very, very historic day. Today is World Rat Day. So if you guys are new to the channel or new to the ridiculousness we do sometimes, we celebrate a lot of different holidays. And today being that it's World Rat Day, I thought it'd be fitting to kind of visit the mascot of World Rat Day himself, Remy. So that was so cool. We got in line, we got on the ride, we were about to get on, and then it stopped. Personally, I think the ride was just overwhelmed by all the Rat Day activity. But the ride kept going. Like, we got to ride it, we got to see it, we got to do all the different rat things. And I think that's a proper way to start our World Rat Day festivities. I am personally excited. I hope you guys are as well. There's the rat fountain. And you may notice, let me flip it here. I'm actually wearing the rat hat, which is great, and I'm wearing the shirt. So yeah, today is going to be a very festive day. It's going to be awesome. We're going to basically spend today all in Walt Disney World, celebrating World Rat Day. We're going to visit some of our favorite rats. We're going to visit things inspired by rats. We're going to look at some other stuff. Honestly, today is going to be a celebration of rats, but as well as the parks themselves. So, yeah, if you guys are joining us, welcome everyone. Happy Rat Day, everyone. We're going to head this way. We're going to see where we end up. And, yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Let me go here. Oh, Francois is here. Welcome, Francois. Hope you're doing good. Also, good evening to Ernie. Welcome, Ernie. How's it going? Oh, neat, is he? Also, good evening to Todd. Welcome, Todd. How are you doing today? Oh, Nikki's here. Welcome, Nikki. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Also, good evening to Shauna. Welcome, Shauna. And Robin's here. Welcome, Robin. Happy World Rat Day to you. So yeah, honestly, I think sometimes a good party, a good celebration, it is always good to start off with like party favors or merchandise or something to kind of start off the party with like something that you can potentially walk away with. Because some days, like some parties, some celebrations you'll celebrate them. But it's always fun to have something to consider to walk away with and remember, wow, this was from World Rat Day. So to kind of start us off, other than the ride itself, we are going to head over to the store over here. We're going to see if there's any new rat merchandise, and then who knows? I'm just excited to be here. That was so much fun, and thank you all so much for being here, everybody. Let me turn this on. Oh, Chef Davis is here. Welcome, Chef. Fun fact, a rat's favorite cold beverage is Beverly. I don't know. I feel like last year when we celebrated World Rat Day, we had the same conversation. I don't know. I'm judging that it's come up twice. That's probably a good, like, indication. There might be some truth to it. Oh, hi, San Miguel. How are you doing this evening? Also, good evening to Matt Stan. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the Epcot. I do love the bakery merchandise. I think that's really cool. Now, as far as merchandise goes, I think this is very cool. It's the Eiffel Tower. This is going to be $16.99. There is also a little miniature ride vehicle. So if you saw the ride, this is the vehicle we were in. And this is like a battery thing. You turn it on and it'll move in the same movements from the ride, which is kind of cool. So that's going to be $15, a little cheaper souvenir you can walk away with. There's also this remote control rat that apparently if you put like the garbage by him, he walks away, but if you put the food, he runs towards it. It's kind of goofy. That is $34.99. Let's see. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, hey, Todd. So Todd actually sent an extremely kind super chat here today. And this is something I say a lot, but it's something we seriously mean. These streams are always meant to be completely free. I think it's seriously one of the coolest things. Like World Rat Day, I remember celebrating it last year, and I remember it was such a fun time. But tonight, I tried to make it distinct. So last year, we did a lot of Magic Kingdom with this. I figured this year, let's switch it up a little bit. Let's do some other perks, do some other things. So tonight is going to be very fun. I'm excited to see that we might do some things that share with last year, but for the most part, we're just going to kind of celebrate fun here today and kind of make what we can out of it today. Thank you so much, though, Todd. That was very, very kind of you. So Todd sent a $5 super chat saying, buy some cheese for our rodent friends. From Todd. Oh, well, thank you seriously so much, Todd. I hope you're having a good Rat Day. And I think it's been such a good day. I think we're definitely going to have to get some sort of cheese or some different snacks to have later. But thank you so much, though, Todd. That was extremely kind of you. And it'll be cool. I'm excited to see what we can get into here today. Thank you so much, though, Todd. That was very, very kind of you. This is cool. But every so often he'll speak. Oh. So if you use his left hand, he speaks in French. Oh. We need Francois to translate. I like this hat. I don't know if I like it enough. We need... so the hat I'm wearing is from Paris, and I think it's technically kids. This is cool. I wish we'd get like an adult version of the hat that I'm currently wearing. This one I'm wearing now, it's from Paris. It's very cool. But I had to add Velcro to it to make it fit me because it's so small. Even then, it barely fits on my head. Only when my hair is really short. I do really like the ornament. The ornament's really cool. I have the cheese hat. It's like a bucket hat. I have it, but I don't know. I prefer more of like a a different style of hat, so I don't wear it super often. There's a sign, there's an apron. This is goofy. This thing has been here since the beginning of this ride. It's $40 and it's a giant hat. I don't know, I tried to wear this for a long time and I barely could keep it on my head for 10 minutes. It's very heavy. It's $40, but it has like a projection here. Will project Remy inside the hat, and then if you put on the thing, music will play and Remy will pop out the top of it. There are also ears. I believe these are going to be $36. And then you have a hoodie. You have a shirt, another hoodie, as well as a chef's jacket, which is great. That's so cool. But yeah, this is the current look at some merchandise. I really do like this price funny. Both of these are cool, but I like the one with a meal. So if you guys don't know, that's Remy. That's a meal. Remy has the food, and a meal is trying to get one of the things falling off the plate. So let's buy a souvenir. Let's buy a Rat Day souvenir. Hold on. Oh, that's so cool. I like that as a classic Epcot logo on it too. I think that's really cool. Okay. Well, there you go. $1 can bring quite the celebration on World Rat Day. That's so cool. Hold on a second. So it looks like we also, if I can get over here. Oh, that was extremely kind of you. Disney Family as well sent a $10 super chat here today. Awesome way to start a chat on one of the best rides at Epcot. 70 days and counting until we get to another week at Disney. Press the like and subscribe buttons from Disney Family. Oh, well, thank you very much to you as well, Disney Family. That was extremely kind of you. I think this is going to be a great holiday to celebrate. I think the rats are here. The rats are all throughout the park. It'll be so cool. Like, we can literally go anywhere. That's what I love about these streams. Like, these ones are so much fun to plan out because there's so many different ways you could take this. There's so many different ways you could play with this. And this is something I just love doing. Like, I love in my free time thinking like, oh, what could we do in Disney World for World Rat Day besides the obvious things? So it's seriously been so much fun, and that is extremely kind of you, Disney Family. I hope you've enjoyed being here today. Thank you so much for joining us for all the Rat Day festivities today. Thank you so much, though, Disney Family. That was very kind, and it'll be cool. I'm excited to see where we go and how we can celebrate here today. Thank you so much, though, Disney Family. That was very kind. Oh, hey, Tyler. How's it going? Also, good evening to Sleepy Hippo. Welcome, Sleepy Hippo. How are you doing today? Happy World Rat Day to you. Also, good evening to Bowser. Welcome, Bowser. Thank you so much for being here today. Oh, hi, Kiki. Sure. No, we're not gonna. No, Francois, I don't think that's a. I don't know, so that's the question. Mama Goo said, that Beverly tastes like poison. But Mama Goo has not tried poison, so like, I don't know. Let me see if I can get this here. No, rats do not like turkey legs. This is... Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, hi, Azad. How are you doing today? Thank you so much, everyone. Seriously, I'm very excited for today. We're gonna kind of continue our adventure. So basically, for those who have not joined us for a holiday like this before, World Rat Day or whatever holiday we end up celebrating, we are basically gonna go on a tour around the parks to kind of go visit different iconic rats or different references to rats. So we're gonna try and ride different rides, visit different things, and visit even small references throughout the parks. Now, one of these, I guarantee you nobody knows is here. Maybe a couple people. This is a very obscure reference, but I see it every single time I walk through World Showcase, and I have to stop here and give a, here, let's go look. There you go. Oh gosh. Oh, good afternoon, Rich. How are you doing? Oh, hi, Paul. Rats' teeth never stop growing, so you have to gnaw on a turkey leg constantly. Oh gosh. So I'm just gonna have to like eat a turkey leg the entire stream. I don't know if that would be good. Oh, hey, Bryce. How are you doing today? How's it going? Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to our World Rat Day festivities today. It's going to be great. This is going to be a stream full of some actual rats. There's going to be some references to rats. There's going to be rides that have no relevance to rats whatsoever. But who knows? There might be more of a relation than people realize. So I think that's what's so cool about these streams. I think some people, including myself, I think through all these rides, I'm like, oh, Ratatouille has a rat, that's it. But then, not that much in this stream, but, when I plan these streams for these days, it's exciting because I don't initially think of these things. It takes me a minute to think about them and go through each ride, and I'm like, wait, this actually has that thing in it. So it's seriously just one of the coolest things to plan. It's going to be very fun here today. So thanks for being here, everyone. Walk this way. Oh, okay. Hopefully you're up. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, that's not bad. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. So let's head into the park. I feel like it's so weird. I never used to it feels so weird starting the stream here in the France Pavilion. So let's head back towards the front. Let's get ourselves into what we're doing, and we'll go from there. So welcome everyone. Thank you guys very much for being here. We have a lot of good stuff to see. The rats themselves are going to be definitely the main thing for tonight. But there's a lot happening in this park that's kind of incredible. So we have a lot of merchandise to see. We have a lot of good stuff to check out. So we'll head into the park and see where we end up. Oh, hey, Craig. Also, welcome to Figgy. Welcome, Figgy. How are you doing? Choose two numbers 1 through 8 for Club Cool. 1 and 4. Oh, for sure, Nikki. It was interesting. So I actually was at the boardwalk before the stream was going, and I didn't have time to stop. But I was walking through in like that courtyard area in the middle. The Easter Bunny was out. Excuse me? And it was great because, I mean, the Easter Bunny itself, like the Easter Bunny being there is a very cool meet and greet. But I started looking around and there was like Mickey and all like the classic characters in their spring outfits. And that was just so cool. Like everyone was so excited, everybody was running around.
You want some?
Now, as we're making our way this way, one of the things people may not think about rats, sometimes rats can be kind of unpredictable. And I think especially considering for today and considering different stories of rats and different rats you may think about, sometimes rats may be tested by going in a maze. So to kind of continue us off on our way over towards the front, I was actually having a conversation with Rich and Francois for some different ideas. And this is one of Rich's favorite places here in this pavilion. So we're going to try and go through the maze. Oh, Abigail's here. Welcome, Abigail. How are you doing tonight? Oh, gosh. That's good to know, Francois. Okay. So just the ridiculousness of this. I mean, I talked about it last year. I remember it was in the morning and I was walking through Magic Kingdom. And I remember I was walking through the Emporium with a giant rat hat on, saying, "Oh, happy rat day." And it's pure ridiculousness, but this is great. This thing is actually kind of hard. I don't know, I feel like it's cheating. You can see like the concrete breaks there, so like you couldn't go that way, I don't think. See, this would be, I could walk over there. I don't know. I think I'm lost. This is great though. Well, happy World Rat Day, everyone. If you guys are joining us, we're just doing nonsense just to get us started here this afternoon. But if you guys are joining us, just be sure to enjoy. And who knows? What, do we make it? No. See, this, I would consider this like an emergency escape. I don't think, like, by the rules, I can walk over there. Okay, we made it. Oh, Four Perks is here. Welcome, Four Perks. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. But yeah, that's so cool. That's awesome. That's a good way to kind of keep the fun going today. Awesome. Well, let's go this time. Excuse me. Oh, this is great though. It's always so cool when you're in the park. When it's busy, sometimes it's easy to think, oh yeah, it's busy, it's miserable. But like, no, I think for me, like, I think one of the things that people forget about when it's busy, everyone is just excited to be here, and there's just like an excitement. Everyone is excited to be here. Just kind of sets the mood a little bit more. Let's go this way. There you go. Well, as we're getting towards the front, we're going to be making our way through Canada here for a second. And as I said, I have had a conversation with Francois, Rich, and Ernie on different ideas to celebrate Rat Day. And Francois has actually once again delivered us a French sentence for today. Actually, 2 French sentences. So in honor of World Rat Day, I'm going to hand the stream over to Francois for a minute. He's going to give you guys a French sentence for today. And it's very fitting because I think one of the mascots, or like the main characters for Rat Day, would be Remy. So, we're going to let Francois say something for a second. Oh, and he also says it in like a rat too, so stand by.
Un petit rat, un grand rêve. Bienvenue à Disney. Un petit rat, un grand rêve. Bienvenue à Disney.
There you go. So you may have heard like the little squeak at the end. That was Francois saying that like a rat. So here, I'm going to play it one more time.
Un petit rat, un grand rêve. Bienvenue à Disney.
So there you go. That would translate to, if I can pull this up. For a small rat, a big dream is to come to Disney. And I think that's what we're doing now that we're here celebrating World Rat Day. Like, celebrating here at Disney World is a very, very good place to celebrate. So I think in many ways that's kind of the beginning of our stream. We got to start off at the France Pavilion. We got to ride the rat. We got to look at the rat in Morocco. We got to go through the maze. And we got to hear a French sentence. Kind of as an intro, kind of as a way to start off our Rat Day festivities. So, yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. That's going to be the first step in our Rat Day adventure today. And we'll see where we go next. Oh, hey, Jesse. Also, good evening to Leo. Welcome, Leo. Hope you're doing good. So one of the different, maybe well-known facts about rats. Rats have very poor eyesight. So some people might not know this, but they can't see too well. But as far as their other senses, they have a really, really good sense of smell and hearing. So the next attraction we're going to be going on here to the next attraction we're going to try and pop over to. Maybe one that kind of may engage those senses. Oh, hi, Helen. How are you doing today? So, that ride I was talking about was Figment. But just for the purposes of crowds, I think we're going to go to another one really quick. We're going to go stop over to the Land Pavilion to visit the land. So I think one of the things we're going to talk about, again, with the rat, rats need food to survive, and if a rat could choose a different attraction to live in, I think the land would make a lot of sense. You have food, you have water. I mean, it's literally everything you could ask for. So as we're getting started, as we're kind of continuing on to our journey today, we're going to head over to the Land Pavilion, and then after that, we're going to try and go visit Figment here today. Oh, hi, Travis. Hopefully you're doing good today.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're chicken.
You like the
So crazy though. Yeah, during the festival there's just so many different all these gardens are cool. We're gonna try and do a stream. I did this last year, and I said, oh, let's do this stream. And I really, to be honest with you, I wasn't really looking forward to it too much, because I thought, oh, it'll probably get boring, but let's try it. And the stream was visiting every topiary garden for the festival. And I thought, okay, this is, I mean, I've seen the topiaries before. This feels like it could be kind of something that's overdone for me. But it was really cool because we got to, first of all, see all the different topiaries, but also to walk around and like see all the different gardens that they do for the festival. There's a lot of really cool gardens they do. Oh, hey, Jeff. Also, good evening to Mary. Welcome, Mary. Happy World Rat Day. Welcome to our festivities today. This is great, though. I was thinking through the pavilion itself, with whatever they're going to do with Soarin', because the new Soarin's coming, but they've also announced that there's going to be a lot of, like, potential, like, set installments. Thank you. So it'll be cool. I'm curious to see if this new Soarin' is going to make it really busy, because I don't know, because when they switched it to California, it was busy for a while, but then it kind of, I don't know, it'll be interesting to see how the crowds go for it. Oh, hey, Aaron. Also, good morning to, or good afternoon to Josh. Welcome, Josh. See, that's right, especially on these holidays. One just has to be ready for anything. I think that's the best way to do it. The cool thing is, this is a great ride, and also it's great to be here. But I mean, to be here on such a festive occasion, to be able to celebrate World Rat Day with a masterpiece attraction like this will be great. Oh gosh, I haven't been to Garden Grill. Oh, it's been so long. I heard they used to have catfish, and the catfish was supposed to be really good. I never got to try it back then. Back in the day, I remember their breakfast. They used to have like a, I don't remember what it was. It was more like a monkey bread. And then they brought some sort of like monkey bread back to their menu at one point. It was a little bit different though, but I think the original one, I think it was better. I don't remember it too well. I know some people really loved like the fast version of some menus. Hi, Go Fast. How are you doing? Oh, hey, Steve. Also, good evening to Fan of Toad. Welcome, Fan of Toad. How are you doing? It's true. I'm very upset because Winnie the Pooh has a reference to Mr. Toad Mall, but there's no reference to Rat. So I don't know. We need to have some reference to Mr. Rat today. Hopefully you're having a good day, Fan of Toad. Happy Rat Day. Oh, hey, Wayne. Goo, there is only one thing we have not experienced yet for this holiday. Your rat impression. This is, I don't know. I'm not good with making animal noises. I always wanted to do the, they do the Wilderness Explorers over at the Animal Kingdom, and it was very cool because they give you a book. It's a fun little activity. I always wanted to do it, but I never wanted to have to make the animal noises. Oh, hey, Regina. Happy World Rat Day. Also, yeah, Francois made an excellent rat noise earlier. So, Francois will be our expert for today.
Alright, my next friend's right this way. Thank you.
Hi, awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's also worth noting that we're going on a boat ride that rats have been on boats many times before. So it's kind of a fitting ride to go on here today, so it'll be good. Hi, one play for the back row if possible. Awesome, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hi, thank you so much.
Relax and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no toma fotos,
Patrick. Don't forget to salute the mighty buffalo. Enjoy the ride, everyone. Happy Rat Day.
Welcome to Living with the Land. As you board the boat, please lower your eyes and watch your steps. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouse. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeños. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a nivel cero. Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, of the surprising nature living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning of the cycle of life. Beneath the surface, one of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface. But they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. Nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
Nice buffalo.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators like ladybugs and wasps,
yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flowers. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect the natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains grown here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping all hands and arms inside the boat at all times. Thank you.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. Scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yields and inside plants and remain seated until the boat comes to permanent stop. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Oh gosh. That was so good.
I'm into this have a soft life. Have you heard that? Like when you wake up and just that's my goal. That's been my move to Florida. Yeah. You're having
All right. Well, there you go, everyone. Another great way to celebrate World Rat Day today. We got to go ride a Masterpiece. Again, rats have a history with going on boats. And they also, like, if a rat could live in any attraction in this park, most people think Ratatouille, but I think living with the land, you could live off of that place. Like, there's food, there's water, like, everything you can ask for is in those greenhouses, which is great. So, there's even a house. I mean, it's a full thing. I'm sure that, I don't know. I'm sure there's some rats out in the land somewhere. So, that was good. I hope you guys all enjoyed that. Another great way to celebrate World Rat Day today. I think that was awesome. Let's go over here. Perfect. So as we continue our festivities today, we are going to go get a look at some new merchandise that's been popping up. And then Francois has also challenged me to a drink at Club Cool. So we're going to try and do hopefully as much of that as we can. Danielle, how are you doing? Happy World Rat Day to you. Also, good evening to Megan. Welcome, Megan. Thank you so much for being here as well. It's going to be very fun. I guess we might as well go to do Figment really quick. Sorry, I'm kind of out of order right now. Let's go do Figment. As I said earlier, rats do not have great sight, but their sense of smell and their sense of hearing is very, very strong. So if you guys have never been on this version of Figment, I know it's not the greatest one, but it's still here. And one of the things that I think a lot of people don't know, maybe you might know, you go through all the different labs that are based on all the different scents. So there's a sight, there's the taste, the taste and touch labs we don't get to go in, unfortunately. But I think much like a rat, we're gonna go smell, we're gonna go hear, and we'll see where it leads us next. Oh, hey, Pete. How are you doing? Oh, hi, Andrew. Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday, Danielle. Hopefully your birthday celebrations are going good. Yes, this is the line for Figment right now. It is very busy today. Fortunately, there's not really much of a queue, so this isn't going to be that bad. This is only 15 minutes. Yeah, I would say this is probably the busiest week I've seen the parks in a long time. I think this is, honestly, I think this past week has been worse than New Year's Eve week, which is crazy to say. I don't know if, like, considering, like, New Year's Eve itself, I don't know whether that would fit into everything, but I think considerably this is probably one of the worst crowds we've seen in a very long time. Here. Welcome, Holly. How are you doing today? Oh gosh. That's awesome. Well, if anybody has a favorite rat, let us know. I think there's a lot of good rats throughout different movies, different, like, attractions. But there's a lot of good ones. I think it'll be cool. I do think, I hope one day, I know every single D23 that comes, everyone's like, oh, this is going to be the year, this is going to be the year for new Figment. And it sounds great, like, I really want it to happen, but I don't know, it seems like it's every year, everyone says it's going to happen, and it never does, so we'll have to wait. I hope one of these years it's finally going to happen, though, because this character, this attraction deserves so much more. So I don't know, I never got to experience the original. I've just heard the stories. This one is a very simple attraction, but I really wish I could have experienced the original one. This is, I always tell people this story, I didn't know who Figment was until later into my childhood. When I came to these parks, we never really went on Figment at all. So, and probably because, thank you. This attraction was kind of put to the side, and with this version of the attraction, my family just never came over to the side of the park for whatever reason. I remember one year we just decided to change our plans, and we said, oh, let's go over to this pavilion. We've never been here. So we went over here, we rode Figment for the first time. I was confused at the moment, and I remember we went over to Captain EO, because they brought back Captain EO at the point we were there, and I was even more confused, but I don't know, I really wish I could have experienced that original one. It's one of those things where this park has such a rich history of different attractions that a lot of people appreciate. So it's one of those things where I wish I could just go back and experience it.
They're going to GTA 6 and you can get that. They keep saying something about it.
Oh, hi, Carly. Oh gosh, yeah, I was thinking through last World Rat Day. We were at Hollywood Studios and we got to go. I think we got pizza at Pizza Rizzo. So now that that's closed, unfortunately, we can't celebrate now. Oh, hey, Joey. Also, welcome to, Ashley. Welcome, Ashley. How are you doing tonight? See, that would be great. If this is finally the year for D23, I keep thinking, if this is the year, I want to be in that room when they make that announcement, because it'll just be one of those experiences where you could just say, oh, like I was there when they announced that. So... a second. So Goose Fan has actually been a member for 2 months. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much, Goose Fan. Hopefully you've enjoyed coming here today. Seriously, our memberships are something I have so much fun with. So seriously, thank you so much. That was very kind of you. And happy World Rat Day. I'm wearing my rat hat, which is great. But thank you so much. That was very kind of you. One of the coolest things they did at one point, they had a guest book right here on this table. And on rare occasions, they'd let, like, guests sign the guest book. And it was cool because I got to sign that guest book at one point. I think we just, I don't remember what happened. We were just here and we got to sign it, which was really cool. But then at some point, Disney just got rid of it. So I don't know if it's in the desk or if it's something they just don't do anymore. Oh, hi, Orlando. How are you doing? I'm gonna grab a drink after this. I'm so thirsty for some reason today. Oh, it's in the Disney archives? Oh gosh. I was wondering, so I don't know. It just disappeared randomly one day. It was a really cool thing they did though, because it was just a part of everything. Oh, I didn't bring the shoulder plush. The shoulder plush is great. I'm so bad with the stroller plushes because I always feel like they're falling over. Oh, hey, Jamie. So yeah, as far as wait times go right now, I was really worried because I knew I really wanted to ride Remy. So I got there a little bit earlier. Right now, it is listed as a 90-minute wait, which is, I think it was like 75 or something when we rode it earlier. Figment's 15. Land is 5. 50 for Soarin'. 10 for Seas. 30 for Spaceship Earth. 85 for Guardians. 15 for Mission Space. And then 95 for Test Track. Frozen is down. Oh, hi Thomas, happy World Rat Day. Welcome to Figment. So for those who missed it, rats don't have a great sense of sight, but their sight of, or their sense of hearing and their sense of smell is very strong. So I thought like, oh, the rat can smell things, can hear things. I started thinking through all the different attractions, and I started thinking about how so many of these attractions use the idea and the story element of using smell. I don't like it when they use the smell. It's always a bad smell, but either way, this is one ride that I think uses smell in one way or the other, which I don't really care for. But the good thing is, I think with this one in particular, you can hold your breath. I always hold my breath at one moment because I'm afraid to smell it. Oh, Mr. Toad's Valley. Welcome, Mr. Toad's Valley. Happy World Rat Day to you as well. I don't know, you're Dr. Seeker. Who knows where he is these days? Okay, we have been waiting about 12 minutes or so. We're going to be getting in here very soon though. Awesome, well if you guys are joining us, welcome again everyone. We are celebrating World Rat Day. So I started thinking through, this is something we celebrated last year, and we've been celebrating some goofy holidays for over a year now, and it was very fun. Like, I have so much fun working through these. But when we come back to days that we did last year, I'm kind of, I don't know how to do it. Like, sometimes I feel like I want to redo it. Sometimes I feel like I want to completely reimagine the holiday. But in this case, we're going to be celebrating World Rat Day over here at Epcot and then a couple other locations. But I think Epcot's one of those parks we haven't really spent much time at this week, so I figured we could spend some time here, go on a couple rides, and then wherever we end up afterwards, we'll be good for. Yeah, the park itself, I think, is open till 9. This whole week has been chaos.
Attention, all imagination institute security personnel. Please report to Area 4. Imagination is running wild. I repeat, imagination is running wild. Area 4.
Carlos,
We'll be getting there soon. I feel like this is one I think works really well. Oh, one. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Pero y Luz, ellas no, ellas se van. Ellas dicen, no, yo no quiero, y se van. Ellas se van. Ellas sí dicen, no les importa, no les importa. Si es tu cumpleaños, si es, ellas no quieren, y nosotras vemos.
Oh. So we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, but we're going to be doing some things with some family tomorrow. Oh, did you color eggs yet? I did not. I thought about doing it on a stream. I'm so bad at coloring eggs. It's fun though, like they make these bizarre. If you've ever been to like a Target or something and see the different egg decorating kits they have these days, it's like the pumpkin decorating. One? Yep. Awesome. Sound good. Perfect.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour trap.
Enjoy, everyone.
Keep a watchful eye on your children and please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
true open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of my discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay, come on everybody, here we go!
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination.
Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
Eyes and imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to! Woohoo! You win one cent!
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks!
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell us something is out of road.
You know, I'm sorry, but
We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Makes downside up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think? Is it me? Exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free. impression. I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Our inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play! Let's go have fun in image works.
Oh gosh. Well, there you go. I don't know. I mean, I think if we were to put the rat through all the different labs, the sight lab probably would not work too well. But who knows? Maybe the sound lab and the smell lab. Who knows? Maybe the rat would smell more than we would smell. So there you go. That was fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We're gonna head this way. One of the reasons I also wanted to be on this ride today is because there's been a ton of really cool figure merchandise lately. So we're gonna try and see if we can get a glimpse at some of it. If they have any here, I know over at the front, over in Creation Shop, they should have more. Number one, this is so ridiculous. This is a masterpiece. It is a Figment bubble blower. So he has like, I guess it's like the pot of gold that he has in the one scene. $44.99. I don't know if it's worth $45. However, the light bulb he's holding lights up. So it lights up, so one extra thing. If you press a button, it will sing one little spark. And since it is a bubble blower, I believe the bubbles will come out of the pot of gold. So this is pretty amazing. Do the wings move? I don't know. Here, let's see.
I'm gonna get a large in this.
There has to be some. Oh, what? It's a squeaking toy. What on earth? I'm sure. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. This is the most ridiculous thing. It's kind of incredible. Oh, you're good. Other than that, there's stuff. Oh, here we go.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. This shirt is a masterpiece. I might have to get one of these. It's so cool. So this also came out, which I saw this, and I was sitting down and I saw a picture of it, and I just I jumped. I almost came over here to get it. This came out. This is great, and that's not good enough. Look at this. It's the classic original Journey to Imagination t-shirt. So this is no Dr. Nigel chaining. There's purely the original logo with Epcot Center. That's really cool. I think there might be, I think that's most of them. There might be some more stuff at Creation Shop, so we'll head there. I Love Pandas. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Oh, hey, Kevin. Well, I'll say one thing. He is not a captain. But Matt, is not joining us today. He had to work today. So, he'll be back probably next week at some point. Hopefully you're doing good though, Kevin. Have I seen the terrifying orange bird pin in person? I have not. Let's go see if we can find it. I think it would be a creation shop. I almost gave up Rat Day, and I almost said let's do it a different day today, and went on a merchandise hunt because there's so much crazy merchandise popping up. But let's go look in creation shop for a minute. Then we'll get our Beverly requests from Francois, and then who knows? I'm looking for that 3 Caviera shirt too. I guess we could loop over there. Let's go to creation shop first. Oh, hi, Annabella. Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far.
They have the boat.
So crazy though, like look how empty it is here. That just shows you, like, right now there is just so much inconsistency with these crowds. I guarantee you the later you come today, it's probably going to be pretty empty up here. Everyone goes to World Showcase at the night, but wow, just crazy to see this. I'm hoping as we're getting into April and as we're getting into eventually May, we're getting close to the start of the Cool Kids Summer. If you guys remember last year, the Cool Kids Summer was a promotion they did for the summertime, which included a lot of things specifically for kids to enjoy. So there's a lot of fun, special things that kids can enjoy. Like Goofy Core Hall, where they had like kind of basically a playground and a thing where you can play, the kids can play with all the different characters. They had special characters out throughout the day some days. They had just some crazy stuff going on. Some new shows, some things that kids can enjoy. So it was one of those things where the Cool Kids Summer kind of turned into this thing that not only provided some cool experiences for kids, but also brought some entertainment to the park where it desperately needed it. So in the case of Epcot here, one of my favorite entertainments that unfortunately did not last, there was like two characters that would roam around. They were just roaming around, and it was this crazy original story. And I heard this thing. I was like, oh, there's no way. This has to be something from like 20 years ago when like Innoventions was here and there was all this stuff. Because the backstory, there was this guy who was from this robot research. I don't remember the full name. I need to remember it all. But he was like doing an investigation and he had a robot with him. And the robot would like walk around and they'd be trying to figure out about humans, and like there'd be all these ridiculous things. And the whole premise of it, like think the organization was like FAIL. That was like an acronym. And then there was, I think the guy was at like, it was something so, it was so classic, like Epcot. And it was so good, but it unfortunately didn't last very long. And I was kind of sad because it really deserved more attention. It was really cool. But I think more than anything, the Cool Kids Summer was an experimentation where there was some really cool entertainment that popped up. And I'm hoping this year will be the same, because we got the chair stacker in the France Pavilion. Is there any other new shirts here? Other than the two we saw, that's all that I'm seeing.
A little over 6.
Sure. I have seen this shirt, which is cool, especially for World Rat Day today. This is it says Little Chef. It's a kid's shirt. It says Disney World on it. It's really cool. So this is one of these graphic tees, and it is one that they're apparently having an adult version for. So there's one that says Little Chef, and there's one that says Head Chef. So that's cool. I like that because it's like one of those shirts that you could theoretically wear between the two of people, but at the same time, I think it works by itself too. I don't see that one here. I'll have to keep an eye out for it.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, let's look for that pin. It might be in the pin store. We'll have to go over there and look too. Let's go look here. Oh, they have it. Oh, this is a masterpiece. This is so cool. Trying to focus. It's a pin of the Orange Bird main greet that they used to have. It is what price? $21.99. It's limited release. It was weird. So when the festival first started, they were supposed to have a button-up shirt with that design on it, and I have not seen that ever come, unless it did sell out within the first hour, which we never really got to the bottom of it. I never saw any pictures of it in person, so I'm assuming it just never came, and it's just now getting here. So I don't know. The pin's here though. Oh wait, I think I see a shirt. Okay, let's go look. Sorry, this is getting all over the place. I know it's World Rat Day, but let's go take a minute for this merchandise, and then we'll go stop in the pin store over there, and then we'll head on from there. I'm sure there's a full collection. I have not seen any pictures of this at all online. All I saw was the pin, and the pin is very cool. I had no idea there's like, what, a shirt, a tote bag. Oh, they have the button-up shirt. Oh no. Okay. Let's get to the bottom of this. So number one. This is great. This is so cool. $36.99 for the shirt. You can see it's like I don't know what you call it with like the different color on the sleeve. So $36.99 for the shirt. There's also a mug. That is going to be $16.99. There is a tote bag, which appears to have, oh, it has like a zipper, but also at the same time, this is still open. It's like a zipped tote bag. You can see there's a pattern inside of it too. Oh, that's so much fun. The tote bag is going to be $34.99, as well as the shirt, which is going to be $64.99, which I think is really ridiculous, but at the same time incredible. I think it's so cool. It's a rough fabric though. I hate that about that, because Disney button-up shirts, especially the ones that feel rough at first, are most likely going to get more rough. So I might pass for now. It's very cool, but I don't know. I think that's awesome though. See, that's true. Yeah, the rats. The rats like seeing new merchandise too. That's a good point. Oh, sure. That's so good. That's awesome. Oh, hey, Paula. How are you doing today? Thank you guys so much for joining us. Hopefully you guys are all having a wonderful Saturday so far. Happy World Rat Day, everybody. It's been good. We visited some rats. We did some things that I think relate to rats. I probably am going to regret it. I don't know. It's tough though, because the fabric, I can tell it's gonna be nice the first time I wear it, but then I'm gonna wash it and it's gonna feel really uncomfortable. I would consider going back for the t-shirt, but I feel like now, especially with the Figment shirt and the 3 Caballero shirt, all this merchandise these days, it's just like, there's so much. It's hard to pick one over the other. Alright, let's double check here. So they still have this. That's a really, really cool one. These are also 2 other Epcot ones they've been releasing. I'm not the biggest fan of these ones. They're cool. And then, of course, here's another look at the Epcot Center one right here. I do want to look over here because I believe there might be some more rat stuff. Number 1, this new Sphere jersey kind of connects the new merchandise with the rat. You can see there's this new Epcot Sphere jersey. So the front is going to have like the Epcot logo. And then the back's going to have Epcot spelled out with different letters, each to represent different like parts of Epcot. So you can see the P has Remy and it says Bon Appetit on it. So that's cool. This is, I believe, $80. And then here is our next rat. So you can see they have a Ratatouille medallion. This is $6. Now, if you're buying one and you want to buy just one, you can only use cash. So if you want to buy, like for instance, if you want to buy just one, you can only use cash for it, because if you use your card, it's going to charge you $20 for all four. So let's see if we... Yeah, let's do this. Good. Hold on, take it. No. Take this one. How about that? Okay, took that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 'Oh wait, I guess it was 6. Okay. So yeah, this is the medallion you can get here. You can see it's very cool because the one side has Epcot in general, so you can see all the different... Look, there's Figment. That's cool. And then Ratatouille. That's awesome. That's so cool. Like on the day like this, being that it is indeed World Rat Day, it's cool to be here and to be able to like actually get something that relates to it. I think that's awesome. I'm gonna grab a drink. I mentioned I'm very thirsty today, so I want to make sure I'm staying hydrated because it's very hot out today. Hi. Hello. Just a drink, please.
I want this.
And then,
Any discounts?
annual pass if I can pull it up here. There you go.
Thank you.
Awesome. Sounds good. And then I have card.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah. When I first started here at Fiesta, at the time when I started, she said, 18 miles. I went to get the first thing that had nothing in it. Oh, and then we sold...
Ah, yes, please. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Alright, we got our drink. Perfect. Alright, so now if you guys could wait a second, I'm gonna get a drink. We'll have a very short intermission. It's crazy, this heat came out of nowhere. You never can get used to these things. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, hi, Peanut. How are you doing today? Also, good evening to, hey, welcome, eh? Oh, hi, Terry. Happy World Rat Day to you. Okay, we're good. I can't decide which shirt I like the most. There's so many shirts coming out lately, but Disney has been doing an incredible job with their merchandise. I don't know what has happened this past week. It's one of those things where I'm just sitting there and I see pictures online. I'm like, oh, do I need to go there now? Like, is this going to be gone? Luckily, I like to think that they were prepared and they ordered a ton of these shirts because they're still here. Whereas I think I was worried that they were going to sell out, but I think Disney was just prepared. I hope they were, because I really hope that Dreamfinder shirt is successful. We need some more Dreamfinder stuff. Oh, Chicken, welcome, Chicken. How are you doing today? Thank you guys so much for joining us. Julie, happy World Rat Day. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been great. So we started off with Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, which I feel like is the perfect start to a rat festivity. We got to see a couple other references around World Showcase. We came over to the front. We got to ride Living with the Land. We got to ride Figment. And now we're just currently being overcome by so much new merchandise. Thank you so much for being here, though, Julie. Hopefully you're having a good World Rat Day. We also were able to get a medallion and a pressed penny. Which, if I can get both of these. So the pressed penny, you can see, it's Remy and Emil. There's the old Epcot logo on it. That's why I like this one so much. And then we also got the medallion. That's cool. That's awesome. I always love those medallions so much, but I never want to buy all four. I'm never here with like cash for one of them. So it's cool that we got to get something to kind of commemorate today a little bit. I've heard that rats like it when live streamers dance to the Encanto show. Is this true? Oh, can we see the janitors? Unfortunately, I believe their last show is at 2:30. It's so weird how this store in particular, they've been like switching up a little bit. So they've been like releasing, this used to be the pin store, and then pins kind of got too crazy. But now they've brought a bunch of the shirts in here, so you can see a lot of the shirts that we saw earlier are going to be in this store now. And it's worth noting, not every single shirt we saw today is going to be part of this deal. But if there's any shirt that's going to be $32.99, if you buy two, they will be $30 each. So, I believe, yeah, the Epcot Center one, all of these are going to be included with this deal. So, that's good to know. Okay, perfect. Okay, so our next ride here today is going to be one that's going to be a little bit of a wait time. It says 15 minutes, but it shouldn't take too long. We are going to ride Spaceship Earth because I have been informed that apparently rats have been sent in space since 1950. So Spaceship Earth, I think, is a great attraction to kind of do this, so it'll be good to kind of experience a little bit today. with the wind, everyone. Kind of a lot of chaos happening. Oh, good evening, Disney Florida Gator. How are you doing? Rats love hanging out at the TTC. Is this true? I find it very convenient that rats all seem to like the things I don't like doing. They like Beverly, they like the TTC. I don't know. They hang out at the trip? No, I don't think so. No, I think one of the things that rats do, so rats, as I said, have been to space. So I don't know, Spaceship Earth, I think, is just one of those attractions where I think there's better attractions that like work with space, but this one in particular, that scene when you're up in the top when you see Earth is a very cool scene for a ride. So I think this is a perfect one to experience. I think it's going to be great, and who knows, we'll be like the rats who end up in space. Now, speaking of rats, has anyone here been to Disneyland Paris? And if so, has anyone been to Bistro Chez Remy? For those who don't know, at the end of the Ratatouille ride, so for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure here at Epcot, that was originally an attraction that debuted at Walt Disney Studio Paris, which is now Disney Adventure Worlds. That the park changed their names, but when it debuted, at the end of the attraction, you'll hear Gusteau say, "Welcome to," or "You're always welcome at Bistro Chez Remy," because that's I think in theory, I think at the end scene when the rats are sitting there, I think they're in Bistro Chez Remy. That's like the restaurant where the rats are at. So if you go to Disneyland Paris to the Adventure World, is what it's called now, you exit the ride into this restaurant. So it's kind of cool because the exit is kind of built into this restaurant. So you're gonna like walk and see this restaurant as you're exiting the ride. It's kind of funny because the line of dialogue is still here at our version, but we don't have the restaurant. Unfortunately, it just didn't work because there wasn't enough space in this area to put the restaurant connected to it. So what they decided to do was just build Remy and then build a bakery next door. But I'm curious, I have not been to Paris yet. I want to go to Bistro Chez Remy, but I haven't heard too much about it. I just see pictures of like the inside of this restaurant. It looks so much fun. Oh, hi! P, welcome. P, how are you doing? That's what I've heard. I've heard different things about the food not being the greatest. I have heard the atmosphere is very good. I've heard a couple things about the food not being that great at Disneyland Paris. I think some of the sit-down restaurants I've heard are good. I haven't been there, I've just heard stories. I think it's one of those things where, like, you have so many movies and different stories that people know where, like, there's that food that you look at and you're like, oh, I want to try that. So, like, for instance, with SpongeBob, you have the Krabby Patty with Ratatouille. You have the Ratatouille, of course. But, like, it's one of those things where in the movie or in the show or whatever the case may be, the thing looks too good and everyone says it's like the greatest thing they eat in the show or movie. So if you try in real life, the expectations, they have to be there. They have to be like the best food you're going to eat. Oh, hey, Aurora. Happy Saturday. That would make sense, yeah. I still would want to go. Purely just for the atmosphere.
Hey, broke it.
That's how, I'm kind of weird that way, like restaurants. I like going to Rainforest Cafe. The food is not the greatest, but I just love the atmosphere. I love those restaurants where you're like, it doesn't feel like you're in a restaurant. It feels like you're somewhere else. So one of the cool things you'll notice at the ride, there are going to be these wine bottles. And you can see Ego is on it. That's the food critic from the movie. But you'll notice the dates. One of them says 2007. One of them says 2014. And the other one says 2021. Those are all references to different things that happened. So 2007 is when when Ratatouille, the movie Ratatouille, came out. 2014 is when the ride was built, and Walt Disney Studios Paris Adventure Worlds. And 2021 is when it opened here at Disney World and Epcot. So I always love the references. There's a lot of good references in that area. Sorry for the waits, everyone. Seems to be a very busy day in the park. We'll be getting there soon, though. We're gonna move on, I think, after this to go some other places. I wonder if it's less expensive to fly to France and go to their parks than it would be to Disneyland. I have heard people say that. That would be interesting to like price it out. I've heard definitely people have said going to Tokyo Disney is actually a lot cheaper than it looks once you get past the price of the flight. Supposedly like the tickets and everything around there are actually really affordable. But yeah, that brings up a great point. If you all are watching this and maybe you're thinking, wow, I want to go travel and maybe go to a different park. Maybe you want to go to Disneyland. Maybe you want to go to Paris. Who knows, wherever you want to go. Honestly, if you guys want to check out our friend Steph with Wander with Steph. Steph is what you call a travel agent, a travel expert, who will literally book your trip for you to find you the best rates as possible. What's cool is Steph's services, all her help is going to be completely free. Meaning it won't cost you anything. It's just basically you contact Steph, you tell her where you want to go, and tell her to goose in you, and she'll do all the hard work for you. The cool thing is she's actually running a promotion that if you book a package with Steph, you also receive a free Goo to You t-shirt of your choice. So yeah, if you guys want to check her out, we'll get a link in the chat. If not, there's always one in the description. So yeah, if you guys want to check her out, we'll get a link in the chat, and it's really that easy. She can help you go wherever you want to go. She can do basically anywhere, so always check her out, ask her if she can take you here, and she'll do all the hard work for you. Oh gosh, some of the merchandise in the international parks looks so good. This hat is so much fun. This is great. Awesome, Ernie got the link for Steph if you guys want to check her out. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, we're almost there. Is Ratatouille better with or without the rat goggles? I think it's better with the goggles, personally. That being said, the more I ride it, the more I feel less strongly about that opinion. The more I get used to it, the more I'm kind of okay with it.
Exit right there.
So it looks like we did receive a PayPal here. I'm going to try and read it once we get out of the queue here. Just because the wind's a little bit rough and it's kind of tight. I'll see if I can get a proper thank you once we're through. But thank you so much though, Don. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much.
No te había curado completamente.
Okay, we're there. We're basically there. We just go around this loop up here and we'll be getting on the ride. Oh gosh, I'm sure. That's awesome, Nikki. We'll have to go look. We might make it to Springs later, which would be awesome. It's so crazy, the merchandise we keep getting. I keep thinking we're done too. Like, I keep thinking that the merchandise is over, but like, it just keeps coming, which is crazy. I'm excited. Hopefully we can make it to Springs later. Oh gosh, the Dino Institute magnet sounds great. The stickers that they've been doing, I don't know. I'm just so overwhelmed with all this merchandise. Has there ever been that much coming out at once? Like, I feel like we never get this much. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just never get as much that I actually want to get. I feel like there's been a lot of good stuff. I just got terrified because this goofy hat has a tail, and I felt something on my neck, and I thought it was like a bee. I thought it was a bug, because after the bee came on my neck that one time, I was terrified, and it turned out it was the tail. Oh gosh, a lizard would be terrible. these different things attacked me. I don't know why. The bee was terrifying. I believe I probably was stung by a bee when I was younger, but to my knowledge, I don't remember being stung by a bee, so I was always terrified of it. Oh, hey, cat. That is a good question. When we got online, I said 15 as well. We've been waiting about 20 at this point. So it seems like it's going to be a little bit more, but all we have to do, we just turn right up here and then we'll be right on the ride at this point. So sorry for the wait, everyone. It's been a little bit of a busier day in the parks. Spring break has been crazy this year. Oh, no problem, Aurora. Thank you so much. I'll try and give a proper thank you once we get up here. Thank you so much, though, Aurora. That was very kind of you. Yeah, so a lot of times the bee situation wasn't that bad. Like, I knew what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. It was just kind of an initial shock. At one point on one of the videos, ants attacked me. And it was terrifying because, like, one thing with the bees, like, the bee stings you, it's over, it's terrible, but it happens. But when ants, like, small little ants are biting you like crazy, that was terrifying because I didn't know, like, I never run into ants biting me. So, that was terrifying. That's always one of the crazy things. It seems like all those ridiculous things that end up happening somehow to me happen on, like, a video. And the crazy thing is, I guess, they just always happen to me. I don't know how. Sometimes these bugs can get terrifying. I don't know. Oh, that's at the TTC too. Yeah, I know that place is terrible. See, that's terrible. Hopefully everything was okay. Oh, the bees, oh gosh. I don't know, bees are just terrifying to me because, like, the normal thing, like, everyone says, oh, if a bee's on you, just stay still. Like, if you don't, like, make the bee angry, like, the bee's not gonna sting you. But, like, for me, like, I want to stay still, but like, what if I actually move too much? What if the bee gets mad either way? Like, plus you feel crawling on you, they're like, oh, how am I supposed to stay still?
Please watch your children.
I'm gonna do a switch really quick. Stay with me.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo.
There we go.
Cuida a los pequeñitos.
It should be good.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
The sliding doors of your time machine will close automatically.
One time with that, no possible.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Thank you so much.
And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
The sliding door in your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
This is Spaceship Earth control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please go into where you're from while we do put your time travel coordinates.
Visible and wait for the flash. Good. Sending photos to the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
Like a grand and miraculous host, our planet is sailing through the universe with time. And for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. But where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here in this hostile world is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together.
headed to ancient Egypt because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. Inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilizations. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all of them, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Like the Phoenicians, they invented them. Create a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they build a city leading us into the But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. The first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. In the 1450s, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Communication technology races headlong into the future, and soon people all over the world are sharing life's most important moments faster than ever before. Communicating from anywhere on Earth, and in 1969, from somewhere spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers. One of these amazing machines in their own house. There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we haven't known about.
Calendar for disaster. Now that's a smart watch. Your smart home has everything organized to help you start your day. The world will literally be at your fingertips because your home's information network can bring you your daily news almost anywhere. And since you don't enjoy cleaning, robotic housekeepers will help you with your daily chores. Your smart home will know when it's time for you to leave, and it'll know what you need to take with you. Sometimes even before you do. Of course, your smart home is already booked you a ticket on the magnetic hover train, while you relax and enjoy a beautiful view of the future. Fortunately, in the future, health is never far away. The end. Or should I say
Thank you. Alright! Well, there you go, everyone. That was Spaceship Earth. That was so good. Another classic. And of course, we got to see space, which of course the rats have been to. That was so cool. Sorry for the weird wait time. It's been a little bit weird here today, but I'm glad we got on Spaceship Earth, and I'm glad we got to enjoy a little bit of the ride here today. That was awesome. Now, going forward at this point, we have done a couple attractions. I know it's been a little bit of a different theme day today, where it's more than just rides with rats in it, but more so rides that kind of represent or do different things that rats may or may not do. Now, originally I was thinking of leaving the park now, but I forgot there was something else I kind of wanted to do. So we're going to go in the park for a little bit more. We're going to go on another ride, I believe. If not, we'll head over this direction. We'll see where we end up, and we'll go from there. So, thanks for being here, everyone. I hope you guys are all having a great Saturday so far. Thank you so much for letting us be a part of your weekend today. And yeah, it's been a great day today. Oh, we do need to stop at Club Cool too. That's right. So Francois has informed me what Rat's favorite drink is at Club Cool. And we're gonna go get it. So apparently I'm gonna mix two different flavors. See if I can do this. Oh, perfect. So we're gonna mix this with this. There you go. It smells really good, actually. Kind of smells like a I don't know what it smells like. I can't. Oh, is there any flip? Maybe. No. Stand by. Okay, I think we're good. So I have the drink. Oh, wow. That's actually really good. It tastes like a Swedish fish. So if you ever tried those candies, the Swedish fish candies, they're like, kind of like a raspberry flavor. They're just pure sugar, by the way, but they just taste like pure sugar with a little bit of raspberry. That was actually really good. That's a good thing. So I guess the rats like Swedish fish, which is great. So there we go. Thank you so much, Francois. That was a good experiment.
Sorry.
There you go. Oh, welcome back, fan of Toad. Rat Day has been going pretty good. Kind of trying to take it a different direction than we took last year. It is sad that we can't go visit Ratty over at Mr. Toad, but we'll settle for what we can here today. Oh, try Viva Straight. So is that the, I kind of want to go try it. Maybe I should go back. I don't remember trying that one very much. Like, I don't remember too much about it. Like, it seems like it's good because it mixed together really good with the one that we just tried. Heather. So, let me see if I can pull this up.
With Jen and the boys, and me and Max are going to the Guardians gift shop. She's been waiting all day for it.
So, we did receive a PayPal. So, this is from Aurora. If I can pull this up here really quick. Aurora actually sent a very kind $10 PayPal here. One of the things we say, we seriously mean this. These streams, everything we're doing here is always meant to be completely free. We never want to put a cost on it. I think it's just so cool to be out here and enjoy these perks and come and like on a day like this where it's World Rat Day, where we're just doing kind of shenanigans. It's one of the coolest things. So seriously, we really want to thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Happy Saturday. Thanks again for taking us along on our magical adventures from Aurora. Well, thank you so much. That was very kind of you. It's been great. It's going to be very exciting to see what we can do for the rest of the stream. But I think more than anything, it's been such a fun day, and it's been something I really have had so much fun with. I hope you've enjoyed it, and thank you very much for that. That was very kind. I'm going to flip it this way. Hopefully you can see me. Let me see if I'll move over here. Thank you so much, Aurora. That was very, very kind of you. And hopefully you've enjoyed coming along here today. Oh, hey, Simba 2, how are you doing? Oh, hi, Diane. How's it going? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day so far. Oh, hi, Ghost Toast. How's it going? Oh gosh, the Swedish fish are good. I like Trader Joe's. They have their version of Swedish fish. It's Scandinavian swimmers. Those things are great. I end up I'm always mad because there's one color, like one fish in the bag that I really dislike. I don't remember which one it is. It might be the red one, like the lobster. Seems like every time I go into those bags, it's always the same one that I end up grabbing. and I'm always mad. I need to buy a bag and then like go through and take the ones I don't like out. Maybe Matt will eat them, I don't know. Okay, so yes, one of the things that is very interesting, since of course it is World Rat Day,
Wait, is this?
Let me pull this up here really quick. Okay, so yeah, as I said earlier, rats do not have the best sight. So they're not necessarily like colorblind, but they have basically two colors that they can see. One would be a blue and one would be a green. So they're not going to see too many colors. So for the purpose of our next ride, we are going to ride this ride with a little bit of rat vision. So we're going to ride this ride. We're going to kind of view it like a rat. So we're going to go this way. Hi, thank you so much. So again, they will see things with blue and green. So we're gonna kind of look and enjoy Grand Fiesta Tour with a little bit of a blue lens, kind of like a rat would view it. So this will be good. I'm wearing the hat. We're gonna view this ride like a rat. What more could you ask for? This will be great. Wait for the back row if possible.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del banco. Y cuide las pertenencias.
Hey!
This is... Excuse me, you see the ducks? Hey, hey, hey! Goodbye!
The show's about to start.
See you again! Hey, check this out! Oh, you're a terrific audience! See you next time! Goodbye! Hey, amigos! Thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! We'll be waiting for you! Stay seated! Before the bridge is enough, then gather your belongings! Adios, amigos! Do the right! Oh-ho! Have a nice day! Remember to stay secret until the boat reaches the dock. Hey,
Oh yeah. Right. I think it's amazing.
All right. That was awesome. I hope you guys all enjoyed that. I'm sorry, excuse me. Oh, you good? Oh, that was awesome. That's so cool. So one day we did a full stream in black and white. And it was very interesting. But I think it's interesting because at least sometimes when you look at things in the video and if you watch it in black and white, the eye looks at things a little bit differently. So sometimes you'll notice some other things are like, it's a really different perspective. So that's really cool. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We're gonna go out this way. Oh, John, welcome, John. Okay, well, I think that's our last thing here at Epcot. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I had a couple ideas for so many different things. Today was one of those ones where sometimes when I do these streams, when these like theme days, part of me has like an overview of where I'm gonna go after another. But today I kind of had a list of stuff, and I was like, okay, if we can get to all these, that would be really cool. So I think what we got to in this park was actually pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with it. We'll head this way. I might go grab one of those shirts on my way out of the park. Yeah. Let's get a poll. Which shirt do you think is the best? The 3 Caballero shirt, the Epcot Center one, the Journey into Imagination, or the ridiculous Orangeburg one? I think they're all pretty good. Well, let's head this way. think I'm gonna go for the 3 Caviars one. I think that one's cool. The Figment ones are great. Oh, the Epcot Center one is pretty cool though. Oh, thank you so much. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Where is it? Over here. Can I put this down for a second really quick? Okay, perfect. Okay, we got the shirt. Check out over here.
It's only $15.96.
Just the shirt, please.
Sure.
Sorry, it's coming off that. Annual pass. Once I get out here. Sounds good. And here's the hat.
Thank you.
Thank you. I also have a.
When you tried it on, you had this on your back.
Oh, yeah.
There's the ticket right there.
Oh, awesome.
So this is in the front.
Yep.
All right, let me put your annual pass in there.
Sounds good. I have a
saw you
gift
try
card.
it. I said, come back.
I just wanted to see how long it is because yeah, sometimes.
Went down to $31.51.
Perfect. And now the gift card. Gift card. Yep.
Slide when you're ready.
Perfect. Awesome. Perfect. Have a great night. Thank you.
Be safe.
So these are the new shirts here. I got this one. The 3 Caballeros in Mexico. So this is cool. I like that one. And there's just a ton of new shirts coming out lately. But that's a cool one. That one's great. Okay. We are good. Alright. Yes. I got the Dreamfinder shirt a couple of weeks ago when it first came out. Before the rest of these other great shirts came. I just saw, I actually, like, usually I'm the person who sees this stuff, but Mama Goose said, oh, you saw this shirt, right? And I looked and I'm like, no, I did not. So, like, I just finished a stream, and I was at Animal Kingdom, and I literally just ran over to Epcot as quickly as I could, because I know most of this stuff does not last. Like, you have to get it when you can. So, yeah. The Dreamfinder one, I think, is probably my favorite of them all. So now at this point, we have gone through a good portion of this stuff I wanted to do so far. And I know Francois, as I said, Francois has given us 2 French sentences of the day, which I think makes sense because, of course, Remy is a rat, and he speaks French. So because of that, we're going to have another French sentence here. We'll see what Francois has to say for us, and this will take us to our... If I can pull this up. Take us to our next location for today.
Le rat est le petit chef. Le rat est le petit chef.
One more time.
Le rat est le petit chef.
So there you go. So that says the rat is the cook. That's what it translates to. And at the end, that was the squeaking of a rat. So there you go. Francois has given us a French sentence today, which is great. So thank you so much, Francois. Oh, hey, Steven. How's it going? Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thank you, Francois. Weirdly enough, the refreshment corner is still behind walls. I don't know what's happening to this place. See, that's true, yeah. Tonight, everyone should watch those 2 movies. Ratatouille and Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. My favorite adaptation of The Wind in the Willows with Mr. Toad is you can find on Disney Plus. It's going to be The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad. So it's going to be 2 different like short films put together. So one of them is going to be like Sleepy Hollow with Ichabod, and the other one is going to be Mr. Toad. So if you guys want to watch that one, that's on Disney Plus. So is Ratatouille. So if anyone watches any of those movies, or you could even watch the Mr. Toad ride. You could find like a ride through and watch that. If you watch it, feel free to post it on, we have a Facebook group. If you guys want to join the group, you can post your pictures of you watching the movie. I believe there's like a group feature on our YouTube as well, where there's a community tab where you can make posts there as well. So let us know. Make sure you celebrate World Rat Day festively. Oh, hey, Winter. Also, good evening to Haley. Welcome, Haley. Sophia? Oh yeah, it's so sad that Mr. Toad closed here. We could be riding on World Rat Day, but we unfortunately don't get to. Okay, so let's go over this way. We're gonna go to the beach club, I believe. And then we'll go from there. I still can't get over this Figment bubble one thing. Wait times are going down though. Soaring's down to 25. Oh, Rodent's here. Welcome, Rodent. Happy Rat Day. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Welcome to Epcot. Oh, hey, Dan. I'm not good at doing it. Matt does it better. Thanks for being here, Dan. I know, it feels so weird, the poutine situation. Hi, thank you so much. It's so weird because the poutine was like a major thing at every festival. Like every festival would have a different version of a poutine. And it was great, but like, it seems so weird that they're doing something over there. Part of me thinks that maybe there's something more happening. Maybe they're gonna upgrade the kitchen, do some more stuff in there. I'm not sure. Maybe it's one of the Harambe market situations where they're gonna like shift their menu a little bit. There's no way. I don't think they could ever get rid of the poutine. I hope not. But I like the seasonal ones. Some of them are better than others, but specifically the one they had at the festival last year for Flower Garden, I remember being very good. Alright. I'm not sure how long it was going for. But yeah, for those who missed it, Blizzard Beach debuted a new cookie of their mascot, the Ice Gator. So for reference, there's the Ice Gator going through the wall. But here's the cookie. The cookie looks so cool. That was great. I ran over there. I got one of these cookies. $4.99. If you guys want to see some more pictures, I put some on our Instagram. I'm gonna try and post more on there. I'm bad at posting everything. I take so many pictures. I just need to get better at posting so many of them. Oh, hey, Chelsea. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, John is here. Welcome, John. Happy World Rat Day. Also, good evening to Pat. Welcome, Pat. Thanks for being here, everyone. welcome back, Aaron. We are going to head to Disney Springs. I want to go there for a couple reasons, but I feel like we've been there a couple times the past couple weeks, but I feel like we've been just looking at the hats or like the different things. I think there's a lot more we need to look into, especially some rat stuff. Oh, hey, Bryce. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great weekend today. That's true. Springs will probably be a mess. It'll be fun, though. I don't know. Sometimes it's really fun to have, like, the theme days like this. This is something I really have fun with. Sometimes it's fun to make them more like time sensitive and say like, oh, we're gonna do this, but at the same time, like, the theme can also be applied to more of a relaxed stream where we can just kind of go where we go and make decisions as we're going. So tonight's kind of a mixture between the two. I have a list of ideas and there's a couple things at Springs I want to do too, but I think it's kind of fun just to be here to enjoy these parks, and wherever we end up, we'll end up for tonight.
Then you find you're only halfway through, not even halfway through.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think it is one thing we just have to do. It was great because last time we did our Rat Day, we were able to stop at Hollywood Studios and see Muppet Vision 3D. Unfortunately, we can no longer see it, so we'll have to settle for seeing this egg instead. There's the balloon on top too. And then of course, our rat for today here at the Beach Club on the back. That's awesome. Yeah, there's so many rats everywhere. You have to be ready for them. Oh, hi, Megan. How are you doing? The Captain Matt egg. There is no, the plaque is not real. The egg is not real. No. Got the Beaches and Cream shirt. That's pretty cool. You have to, I don't know if that's the No Way Jose or the mudslide on it. It's been so cool how so many different resorts have been getting so many like iconic resort stuff, like things that everyone loves about these resorts. So much good merchandise in that respect. That's a cool one. You have the bag, the candle. We've seen this stuff before, but it's cool to see. I like this simple beach club shirt. It's a good one. As far as magic bands go, sadly there's no Ratatouille magic bands. It's kind of sad. There were a couple in the past. I have one of them. There was one for Food and Wine a couple years ago. But I don't know, there's not too much Ratatouille. When we're coming to rats in these parks, unfortunately, mostly just gonna be Remy. This, I thought there was a rat somewhere, Remy on it somewhere. Maybe not. Alright. I wonder if they have the adult version of this. So there's a kid's version that says Little Chef, and then the adult version says Head Chef. Both of those are really cool. The adult version would probably be over here. Oh. There we go. Oh, they have it. There we go. Look. So here it is folded. It says Head Chef. And then there's a sign. If I can show the sign. That's a cool shirt. That's great. I think that's so awesome that there's been so much good like shirts and merchandise coming out lately. That's cool. It works good because, like, as I said earlier, it can be one of those combo shirts where like the kid could wear it and the adult could wear it, but also like it's a shirt that works on its own. Like, you don't need them together for it to work. So very cool. Alright, let's go look for our bus. So cool, all the Easter stuff is happening in the resorts right now. Alright, we're good.
What I'll do is just, before I clean the porch off, I will see how dirty that I want to clean the outsides of the house. Yeah. All we do is get this stuff and clean it and do that all the time. And just spray it.
How long do we have? Okay, about like 11 minutes or something, not terrible. Okay, so yeah, for those who are coming in, we are continuing our World Rat Day festivities over at Disney Springs. I hope you guys have enjoyed it so far. It's been a great day. I'm gonna sit here. Perfect. here. Okay, we're good. So yeah, tonight, as I said, like, a lot of the Easter crowds are here. So, parks are gonna be open a little bit later, than normal. Most of them will shift. Epcot's the only one that won't. Epcot almost always, 99% of the year, Epcot's gonna open at 9 a.m. and close at 9 p.m. So that's usually almost always consistent in that respect. Only time that will change is during Festival of the Holidays. They do the candlelight procession. And the candlelight processional goes later. It's a longer show. So because of that, they extend the hours by 30 minutes. So that's why they'll be open a little bit later that time. So Epcot's going to be 9 to 9. Studios, as you can see, is extending over an hour longer because they usually open at like 9. Close at 9 as well, but right now they're opening at 8:30 and closing at 9:30, so it's an extra hour for that one. And then Animal Kingdom, also they're opening at 8 and closing at 8, so that's pretty good. I'm glad the park's staying open a little bit later, but even then the sun's setting, like 7:30 these days, so not the greatest. What? Now is the perfect time for a rat impression? Oh dear. Hold on. How about this?
Le rat est le petit chef.
I think that was good. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, that's awesome. So Chris has actually rejoined Club Goo as a Goo to You insider, which is awesome. Thank you so much, though, Chris. That was extremely kind of you. It's been great. I think it's been seriously so cool. Like, the park itself, wherever we go, like, I think it's just one of the funnest things to be out here. And it's one of those things I say a lot, like, I just love coming out here. I think it's one of my favorite things. So, seriously, we just want to thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, Chris. And it's been a great day. It's been great to be out here. It's been great to celebrate World Rat Day today. I think it's just been a very fun day today. Thank you so much, though, Chris. Let me see if it'll flip. There we go. Thank you so much, Chris. That was very kind of you. And happy World Rat Day. That was awesome. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can... Oh, thank you so much, though, Chris. That was very kind of you. Make sure. Oh. Okay, I'll say it. Here, hold on.
Le rat est le petit chef.
There you go. No, not that way. I'm not technical. Hold on. It's always this phone. I don't know what's wrong with it. No. There we go. Oh yeah, we're going to Disney Springs here soon. Bus will be coming in about probably 6 minutes or so. Not very long. Well, I think I said it. I think so. I don't know. There's Animal Kingdom. Francois, out of those two, which one's the harder one you think I could say? Oh dear, I'm so bad. Oh gosh, the water parks, Blizzard Beach has a rubber duck decorating contest that they're doing with like the cast members, and you can go. Oh gosh, that's pretty fun. Maybe we should go to Blizzard Beach. I guess they probably closed early. They've been closing, like, I was completely shocked that I went to Blizzard Beach the other day, and it was when the crowds are crazy, and I was like, oh, there's no way I'm gonna get in this park, and I'm gonna have to wait like 3 hours for my cookie. And I walk in, and the parking lot is basically empty, and like nobody's there. I'm just shocked. Like, you'd think Blizzard Beach would be packed with these crowds, but I guess spring break crowds they are different from other crowds. Plus, they're not doing the free water parks yet. Oh, Disney Springs, perfect. Oh, perfect, Francois. I'll try and read it during the bus ride. Remind me once I get out. Thank you.
This is Disney's Boardwalk Resort. Please collect your belongings, watch your head and step at this park, and take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding. And welcome. to Disney Springs, our very own retail, dining, and entertainment venue. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're seated, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you. In just a few minutes, we'll be arriving at Disney Springs. Disney Springs is open all day, so you can enjoy an evening and explore the shops and boutiques long after the sun goes down. At Disney Springs, you can relax in a timeless hometown atmosphere that's just as friendly as it is sophisticated. You'll find something for everyone at Disney Springs, including unique merchandise, world-class restaurants, and unforgettable entertainment experiences. The excitement begins in our town center, which was built around the bubbling natural springs that first attracted settlers to the area. Nowadays, it offers a distinctive mix of shopping and dining along with a beautiful promenade. Disney Springs also encompasses 3 other neighborhoods, each with its own specialty. Landing, an industrial chic neighborhood with inspiring dining and beautiful recovery views. The Marketplace, a suburban neighborhood center where you can shop for all your Disney souvenirs. And the bustling West Side, with its exciting and exuberant entertainment and dining. It's all waiting for you at Disney Springs. We'll be there soon. Disney Springs. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking of any kind is not permitted at Disney Springs, except in designated areas. Please collect your belongings. Watch your head instead as you disembark. Take small children by the hand and follow the walkway to the main entrance. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wonderful time here at Disney Springs.
Thank you. Thanks. Alright, so we're going to go through security. I'm going to put the view right back on. So stay tuned, everybody. There we go. Okay, we're good. Thank you so much, everyone. So yes, right now, if you are coming to Disney Springs, you will not be allowed to take bus transportation unless you're staying at the resort or have a dinner reservation. Now, something that's kind of weird, they're not like, it's only for buses, so I believe you can still, I don't know for sure, they could always change this. But right now, I believe you can still take a boat to Port Orleans as well as Saratoga and Old Key West. So those are still there. And you can still walk to Saratoga if you need to. So, yeah. It's only going to be, so supposedly this is only going to be going for this weekend. So, I can pull this up here really quick. So we did receive a PayPal here. So this is from Craig. Craig actually sent a very kind PayPal. Craig said, "Squeak like a rat," and sent a very kind $15 here today. And we just want to thank you so much, Craig. That was very kind. I think it's been a great day. It's been very fun to be here. It's been very fun to celebrate World Rat Day, and it's been such a great time. So seriously, thank you so much though, Craig. That was very, very kind of you. And I hope you've enjoyed coming along today. It's been great. It's been such a fun day today, and you never know where we'll go next. I think that's the fun thing. This could take us anywhere, and I'm excited to be at Disney Springs. This will be so cool. Thank you so much though, Craig. Hopefully you can see me okay. The flip is being weird.
What's that? I know my kids are your man.
Pop Subsy. How are you doing today? So, Francois has challenged me to say one of the French sentences, so I'm going to do my best. Le rat et le petit chef. Okay, so that means the rat is the chef. I hope that was okay. Feel free to grade me, Francois. Okay, let's head this way. What does the rat prefer, cheesecake or just cake? I would assume cheesecake is just as good for rats. That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, hi, Kathleen. How are you doing? Oh, say it again. Hold on. Le rat et le petit chef. Oh, I need the squeak. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm glad I got an 8. I think an 8 is a pretty good score. Okay, so before we get back to too much rat things, I would like to pop in here just for a second. There you go. Thank you. Seems like every day now there's something new in this store. Okay, so as far as hats, there is a new So we saw this one at Animal Kingdom, I believe. It's a very subtle up hat with the Wilderness Explorer thing on the back. That's a cool one. There's also this new Pooh hat with embroidery with all the characters on it. Nothing on the back. Let's see along. You have Tigger, Pooh, Piglet, and Eeyore. That is going to be, I'm assuming $32. Yep, $32.99 for that one. They do have the new Baymax set with the cat on it as well, and then they have the alien, if I can show this. It is very busy, so I'm going to move around a little bit. That's really good. I might grab this. I'm going to try and grab hold on a second. I'm looking at my hats. And I like this one. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. That's goofy. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, for sure. We'll definitely stop at the race that's over there. Oh, let's go. I think the magnets are over here, so let's go there first. Yeah, so Disney Springs is pretty busy. It's kind of crazy sometimes how crazy the crowds can get, but Disney Springs in particular is one of those places where very unpredictable, and plus during a holiday weekend, it's going to make it even more chaotic. So they do have some of these new magnets. A lot of them do seem to be inspired by the stickers. So you have the Dino Institute one over there. Most of these are going to be mint, $11.99. I don't see any of the stickers here, which is weird. I know the stickers are going to be very, very popular. The stickers are very fun, though. I'm hopeful that the stickers will be popular and they'll make more stuff like that, but it seems like we kind of are in this new season of merchandise where there's just so much coming out and they're trying so many different things. Some of them I think are working better than others, but I think it's exciting to see. So something that's interesting, they have moved the pin wall over here. This isn't super new news, but it's been going for the past couple weeks or months at this point. I do see magic bands. I don't see the magic band keeper things. But as far as the bracelets go, if we can wait a second. Walt Disney World, Feeling Magical, and then this is a new one. It says Disney Mama. 2 different versions. Most Magical. I'm trying to go around in a second. Busy in here. I'll try and see if I can get a glimpse at the other side. I think the other side might be different, or the same one, so I think it looks like it. I think it's cool though that the Tigger is at You towel is back. It is $34.99. Oh, hey, Milo. How are you doing tonight? Happy World Rat Day to you. Let's go look at the shirts over here, and then I think from here, we might head on to more of the rat stuff. I just want to stop in here. I know I've been saying this the past couple of weeks. Merchandise is just coming out of nowhere, so we need to look out for it all. There's a new, like, tank top here with poo on it. Here's the head chef shirt. That's cool. I know we saw that one earlier. Speaking of Remy, there's also, if I can get over here, this new pink Remy shirt. This is, I think, going to be $36. Yep, $36 for that one. So a little bit different compared price. I also have the Woody's Roundup one. Kevin. Perfect. I keep seeing a lot of people with I think it's a popcorn bucket from the movie theater for the Mario movie. It's like a giant Yoshi. Let's see anything here. Oh, look at the spring one. They have spring shirts too. I think that's new. Okay, let me grab this hat really quick and then we'll move on from here. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Did you want a bag?
Yes, please. Have a great night. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Okay, well, let's go look for some rats. Oh, hi, you're welcome, Iron. How are you doing? Yeah, the alien hat is so cool. I'm glad I finally got one of them. I was thinking about it. I was holding out because I was waiting to see if any like new hats were coming because so much is coming out. But it seems like it kind of paused for a little bit, so I got this one. And also it'll be good because now that Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin is opening next week. I don't know. I assume we'll be there for the grand opening. I don't know if there's going to be really much happening, but either way, I need a Goofy hat for it. That's awesome. This is, stop here for a second, see if it'll flip. Oh, it did, wow. This is great, this is awesome. It's so much fun. Okay, put this back on. Rat Day's not over, I can't switch over yet. Okay, we're good. So we're gonna stop over at one of my favorite stores that I feel like gets neglected a lot. So I know we've talked about different rats, and I know tonight, more so than the ride, like theme streams where we ride rides with rats or ride rides that have a rat in it. I feel like it's been fun kind of doing a different aspect of it tonight. And our next place is going to be something where I know we've seen rat press pennies, we've seen rat medallions, we've seen rat shirts. But one of the things I feel like we have not really experienced today is art. So we're going to go run into the Art of Disney. We're going to try and see if we can find any rat art. And then after that, we'll check on some pins. Maybe we'll find some rat pins. And we have some other places to go. The rats like to climb trees. A visit from Tracy Tree is needed to celebrate. Oh gosh, I don't know about that. I feel like a rat would be terrified of Tracy. I wish we do need like a slice of cheese. I don't know where we could go to get that. Now, what I'm very jealous. I'm always jealous of Disneyland for something, but Disneyland, I think their Food and Wine Festival is still going on. I don't know if it's still going on or if it's ending soon, but for their Food and Wine Festival, they got a caramel apple that looks like Remy. And I think it would be perfect. It would be so cool to have those here, but unfortunately we're not getting that one. They get so much more like, what's the term? I guess just seasonal confectionery items. So they have so many different things like that popping up. This is cool. This is $50. It's one of the new posters. It's Eric Tan. He made a bunch of those posters for Epcot when they reimagined, but it's an art piece where it's kind of that style. I guess it's his style of art. So that's really cool. Let's look for some rats. Oh gosh, look, they have the food rocks. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad it's still here. I almost ran over on the last day of the festival. Let's see, do they have... Look at the Tower of Terror, that's cool. I've seen... Oh gosh, look, there's... That counts. There's a rat. Let's see if there's any more. Let's look at some of these prints. Let's go loop over here. I wonder if they have the food rocks, like mini print. Oh, they do. Look at that. Wow. I'm glad it's here. I'm gonna get one of these eventually. Probably have the print over there. We'll have to look. For those who might have noticed, a lot of postcards lately. I know there's a lot of art postcards they sell. These are $7.99, but weirdly enough, I feel like postcards are kind of becoming a thing again. So they've been releasing like normal postcards. Like this is $3.99. That's really cool. You have Spaceship Earth, Tower of Terror, Castle. Notice there's no like actual picture of the castle now because it's being redone. But oh look, they have the Living with the Land. I know that was really popular, but it's like a postcard version. It's $27.99. It comes with all 4 of these art pieces. I thought for sure Remy was on this. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know why I thought. Maybe he's hiding somewhere. Oh, this is cool. How much is this? $7.99, I believe. It's kind of weird. Like, you kind of picture rats, and then when you're here, you don't really see them super often. Electrical parade. A lot of aerial there. It's kind of fun. You kind of like go through, search through all the different types of art they have here. I think we've found the attractions. That's pretty cool. Mandalorian figment. This is one of my favorites. It's a good one. Jungle Cruise. I don't know. I feel like there has to be so much more. Is there? I don't see too much more red. You'd think there'd be something with like Remy on it. Well, at least we got to see one. Just double checking. I don't think so. Let's look here. I think there actually is a Ratatouille on the Art on Demand. Maybe it's under Pixar. Let's look. Pixar in the parks. Oh, that's cool. I think that's from Disneyland. Pixar movies? Oh yeah, look. That's cool. So you can buy, so when you buy this, you can buy it on paper or canvas, and then you choose your size and you choose your frame. So for instance, let's do paper, medium, frame. So that's what it's going to look like. That's going to be $229. Now if you got no frame, it's going to be $39. So I guess the frame's going to add a lot more to it. Oh gosh, that's cool.
Yeah, just don't do the store.
Any other rats? I wonder if they have Mr. Toad. That would be cool. Maybe not. That's cool though. There's just like so much good art on these things. Vintage films. Yeah. Really cool. Oh, do they still sell art like this in the parks? Yes. So each park, let's see, so in Magic Kingdom you'll find art in the Main Street Theater, outside where you meet Mickey. Hollywood Studios? I don't know, I don't think there's a good art store there, sadly. And I can think of, on the top of my head, Epcot, you have the Art of Disney and American Adventure, and then Animal Kingdom, I think, is another one where there's not a ton. There'll be some like mixed in every so often. Let's go over there. Let's go. Oh yeah, I looked on the Muppet one. Rizzo was not there, sadly. We might find some more over here. Let's look on some ornaments. Oh, excuse me. It's not rat related. This Boo one's pretty cool. It's actually really nice. Most of these are me around $30-something. This is 26. So 26 for most of them, I believe. And then like once you get more elaborate, I think this is gonna be 29. So you can see that's getting closer to 30. And then the more elaborate you get, the more the price is probably gonna go up. Where's Muppet's Christmas Carol? Look at this, it lights up. That's really cool. Robin Hood, PJ, Sir Hicks. I'm sorry, excuse me. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we saw this one earlier. That's cool. They have a selection of a couple Star Wars and Marvel ones over here too. I think that might be it. I don't know. It seems like there's really not that many rats. A lot of Haunted Mansion. You still have these popcorn bucket ones. For those who missed these, they're pretty cool. They look like popcorn buckets or different things we've had throughout the years. So if you press down on this was one of the popcorn buckets. There's the popcorn and it lights up. That's really cool. This is $30. How do you get it to... It's just turn off manually? I assume it just turns off. There's no like button anywhere, I don't believe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Very cool. There's just so many ornaments. It's been great. I think this is one of my it's always great. People forget to come in here because I think there's a lot of really cool ornaments that some people might not know about, and I think especially this store doesn't get a lot of attention outside the Christmas season now that most people aren't like looking closely. There's a bunch of new ornaments that come in like pretty often. People just overlook them because it's not the season yet. So look at the aliens, that's cool. $44.99 for all three. That's true, yeah, the popcorn bucket ones. That is very true. They get up there, the ornaments. Awesome, well, let's look for the pins. And then, I don't know what we'll do after that. I think we've had a pretty great rat day today. I think it's been good to find some different rats here and there around a little bit of Disney World. We got to go to Epcot, Beach Club, and Disney Springs, which was great. Sure, excuse me. Don't see any there. Here's a closer look at this one. It's a new, and it's from the Germany pavilion. They also have the Orangeburg lanyards. I know those are very popular. Yeah, I don't see too much over here. It's crazy. I think you think like, oh, there's gonna be at least a Ratatouille pin, but I don't see any at all here actually. Yeah, I guess we should look more at Epcot. Okay. Oh, Jonathan's here. Welcome, Jonathan. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for being here today. We're gonna go this way. Let's go look at, we can go see Tracy. Trying to think if there's any more rats here at Disney Springs. I feel like we mostly did what we wanted to do. I was hoping to make it to some more of the springs, but I'm not sure if there's really much at all the other stores that would relate to a rat. I think this is fun for Easter. They have a Easter Rainforest Cafe t-shirt. That's kind of fun. We need more Cha-Cha merchandise. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Hi, Molly. I agree. It's been crazy. Like, some things you think, oh yeah, I'll find a pin for this, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot sometimes, which is kind of sad. Oh, hi, Dad. How are you doing today? am I doing? Oh god.
Hello, kids. My name is Tracy Green. Everybody loves animals, from parrots to snakes, monkeys, tropical fish. They all live with me here in the rainforest.
Oh gosh. Okay. Thank you, Tracy. That was terrifying. Oh, the rat from Zootopia. Oh, that's a great question. Let's go look. Let's go see. Oops. I do miss the Star Wars store here. I wish they would do something with it. They only use it now during the Christmas season to meet Santa, which I think is kind of strange. They're just letting it be nothing now. Okay, well, let's go check on any rats over here. Oh, hey, Keith. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Thank you so much for being here. Looks like Zootopia is over here. Yes, there it is. Let's go around here. So here's a couple of them. I don't see any of like the rat characters. I think this character, I'm not sure if she was a rat. Some sort of we'll count it. That would work. We also have these like those there. We have these like figures of people wearing hats that resemble a lot of the characters in the movies. That might count. Hey, Julie. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming along. Also, welcome to Susan. Welcome, Susan. Welcome to our Rat Day festivities. Hopefully, you're having a good day today. these like jerseys. Those are pretty cool. They have more of this Mickey and Minnie's fruit stand. They have a little bit more of this set here. You have the orange ears, you have the tote bag, you have like a bottle stopper, you have the hats, you have the pillow. It's fun. There's so much stuff coming. Here's like a tumbler. Kind of has like the fabric of a kitchen towel. That's kind of cool. $59.99 for this one. Oh, they have the stickers. Let's go look at them. They appear to have mostly the same ones as the parks, but there's a look at them for those who are interested. I'm not seeing any different ones.
I like it.
Alright, Clary. Also welcome to Nemo's Presses. Welcome, how are you doing tonight? Alright. I think it's interesting they have a Perry the Platypus shirt. It's new. Alright. I think that might be our rats for tonight. I think that might be it. I think it was good to come here though. I think it was great to enjoy and celebrate this very, very fun holiday here today. We got to ride the rat. We got to see Remy in Morocco. We got to go in the maze in the UK. We got to hear some French sentences. We got to ride Living with the Land. We got to ride Figment. We got to ride Spaceship Earth. We got to drink at Club Cool. We got to go ride Mexico, the Grand Fiesta Tour in Mexico, and the Rat Vision. We got to go over to the beach club to see the Muppet Vision egg. We got to take the bus from there to Springs. We got to go check on some merchandise. We got to go check on the art, the ornaments, the pins, and as well as even the mystery boxes and co-op as well. I think it's been a very eventful night. I think it's been awesome. I hope you guys have all enjoyed it. And yeah, it's been a great night tonight. Let's go this way. Oh, we got to get a pressed penny, a medallion. Alright, well, hopefully you're doing good today. Alright. I think we might just do it here. Awesome. So again, we are not going to be live tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to tomorrow we're going to be doing some plans with family for Easter. So there will be no stream tomorrow. We should be back, I would guess Tuesday. There might be a stream Monday though, so make sure you have your notifications on. But we have some good plans. I have some good things coming up. We have some good videos. We're going to make a lot of other stuff happening. So thank you guys so much. I hope you guys all enjoyed our Rat Day festivities. I'm going to start to head out of here for now. But seriously, thank you guys so much for coming along. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. And yeah, I think it's been a great night tonight. Let me see if I can go over here. Okay. Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much, everyone. I hope you guys all enjoyed our adventure today. Thank you guys again. I know I always thank you guys, but seriously, it just means so much. You guys are hanging out with me, enjoying these perks, enjoying whatever we're doing here. So seriously, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys all enjoyed this stream, and I think it's just been a great day. I just had so much fun, so thank you guys so much. But I think we will wrap up from here. Thank you all for coming along. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night, and happy Easter, everyone. Oh dear, I'm sorry. The phone did something weird. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up for now. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. I hope you guys all have a great Easter. And thank you guys again for being here tonight. It's been great. I hope you guys heard a little bit of what I said. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, everyone. Hopefully you guys all have a good rest of your day. And as usual, what on earth? There we go. And as usual, I'm you, you're you, and I wish a good to each and every one of you. Have a great Easter, everyone. Thank you guys so much, and thank you so much for coming along for fun here tonight. Have a great night, everybody.